Skissing my way again. I get better at skissing. New doggo? Yes, sir, Olium. Well, not here yet, but we had a look at it today. We had a look at her today, and she's adorable. New dog? Yeah, we're getting rid of the old one. It's time. Toxie, you're out. You've been replaced. She's getting a friend. Getting a friend. Plan. Immediate mage guild on this. Into gold, because we will need gold. You're getting a new home, getting on the property ladder. Had your offer on a house accepted? Really? Congratulations. That's exciting stuff, dude. That's exciting business. Big congrats. It's gonna be home owner, house owner, Olium? Not bad. Yeah, stressful. It is, I know. I know. I mean, we just live in a duplex, but even just going through the steps for all that and, you know, the whole bidding and other people wanting it, and I'm like, no, I want it, it's mine. The entire thing is very stressful. I feel you, I relate. Basic insights. You didn't need to do that? Oh, bless. Bless, dude. Yeah, I do not have any... Not have any relevant stack of units, but I have something, I guess. Can we get the gold event here? Hmm. How strong are you? 10 to 13. Figure out if I can actually take this painlessly. Oh wait, we can get more troops. Then maybe we can feel a bit more confidence. Also, the morale is kind of decent if we're doing that. We just do this. Oh yeah, we have the avatar too. I get 1 from this. How much do you kill? 41. Oh, we're nowhere close. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, sub or what? You hate puppies, I guess? It's an easy choice, guys. Either you profess that you are indeed a puppy hater, or you subscribe to a channel. Raiders camp. Don't really want to do raiders. Also never found the second wood. Not reach that. It's a university. This is a university. What the fuck? Why is my base just a student campus? What is this? This game looks beautiful, but it feels so complex to learn it. Oh, it's not really. It's not that complicated. It's complicated if you want to play it at the highest possible level that you can. It's very easy to get into. I would compare this to chess. Chess is quite easy to understand and quite easy to play, and tons of people across the world play and enjoy it. This is very similar in that regard. However, there are people who are absurdly good at this game, and there are people who are absurdly good at chess, and when you play it at high level, it does get very complicated. I'm not playing at super high level, but I'm not playing at a very low level. What I'm doing is playing at, you know, nearly on the leaderboard right now level. If you're not ever gonna be the best there ever was, why even play? It's true. True. That's why Dota is my main game, because, you know, there was a time when I was the best there ever was, and that, you know, that means it was justified playing Dota. Every other game has been a waste of time. But I'm here, wasting my time as well. Good cultists in this building. Oh, that's a concubine building. I mixed it up with the cultist building. Cultist is this. I guess they're kind of similar. Evening stream? Kind of, I guess. Kind of. We had to go. We have to go and have a look at the puppy. So at the start of the day, just checking that out. Someone new told in there, should you practice in versus AI or single player? Either is fine. AI is actually quite strong in this, so you can definitely learn a lot there. Yeah, you can learn a lot in versus the single player. The OSC sounds like a fantasy movie opening theme. I think they did a good job with the soundtrack. It sounds a lot like what you expect for Heroes Might and Magic. Got all the right vibes. I guess I could take this way and fight this as well. Just get the crystal income going. Do I care about crystals that much though? Maybe it's good to get. Do use them for eerie summoning rights. That. Probably not that hard of a fight as well if we summon our boy, the Avatar. We are going ahead of that one. That's all that matters, really. Chill. Actually, the 34 stack that's running at me is probably the most concerning part here. But still gonna summon my Avatar here just because I can. Yes, if I go here, I can keep you from running up a little bit. Lightning bolts. Oh, you're actually not a magical creature. Not realize. Okay, losing one singular small dude is fine. Buff the schism. We're not done fighting. We're gonna fight more. We're gonna fight these little hoplets. Oh yeah, just go there. Hoping I can get them to attack the Avatar here. Wait, you don't attack the avatar there? Being scam. Enemy died of cringe. Yeah, I mean, losing 2 is fine. Definitely want thaumaturgy. Angled that direction. 50 moves remaining. Okay. I keep going here. Oh wow, we can even reach a ton. Difficult fight. I mean, it's not that difficult actually, but... I'm just gonna level my spell power to get a slightly stronger avatar. Okay, shooting time. Avatar... It's marginally stronger. Ever so slightly. Yes, go for the cultist. I approve. I approve. And we get logistics. Pretty good find. It's crazy how many fights I'm taking this turn. What the hell? The fighting never ends. I mean, not how the early game looks, but I welcome it. Okay, let's build this. The bank. Need mercury, so let's go with one of these. Double mercury production here. Crazy turn. Crazy turn, man. So many actions. Ooh, that's a Grand Shoth building. I am playing the Grand Shoth creator. We're gonna be making a lot of them. Guarded by archers, which always sucks. But on the other hand, we have our avatar, and I think we have one lightning bolt, so it's fine too. And we're thaumaturgy now, so we can actually cast both of those spells on turn 1, importantly. So we just lead out by nuking you. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah, this guy will shoot, unfortunately, but nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna go here. Now summon. I'll hit. Sadly, my avatar is still pretty pathetic. Not do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, that guy scares me. I'm gonna run away from him. Build a fucking wall. We're gonna keep him out. There we go. Hi, Mr. WAGA. Hello, sir. Recruitment. I'm gonna say no to that. Go for this. Oh shit, we gotta fight these things as well. Shit. I forgot that this is a fight as well. It's actually not the easiest fight. It's 8 of them. It's 5 to 9, and we got 2 times 8. Much experience am I missing? Too much? I mean, we're just gonna have to make it. We're gonna have to make it somehow. Maybe if something dies, we can turn it into a new Grand Shop. Who knows? As your climbing rank, you hate playing as Minotaur, so annoying. Really? The Minotaur, huh? Bring their stacks to more manageable numbers. Just holding me here by waiting, that's actually really good. Guess you can hit, whatever. Yeah, okay, he does stay, that's really good. They should have enough ability points to raise a new one, so I'm gonna block that option by standing on top of the corpse they have. They can't raise anything new. Like, battle magic is insanely good when you play Avatar build in general. Or just crazy good overall. One more sketch fight. We do get access to wood from it. Just fighting everything. Absolute brawler here. On the bright side, that does give us communion levels, which means I have already got 1 bonus grand shot right now in this fight. So we can lose 1 and it's not going to lose me anything permanently. So high initiative, they all get to fly in. At least they're going for the cultists, I guess, which is not the worst thing for me. Okay. All the cultists die. This says that it raises 0. I guess I'm gonna trust that it does and just race with this. I don't have a race increaser. At least we produced some new reshots. So we went +1 reshot, -6 on cultists. Those persist. They do. The reshot or the summons are sticking around, yeah. So like necromancy almost. Very similar. Now we get some more grander shot here. Or grand shots. More one-time resources. Like Mage Guild builds this. Looking at a shitty subs overlay on top of the hero stats is top streaming experience. Reading salty backhanded comments from people you don't know is top streamer experience, so it kind of balances out, doesn't it? I think it all balances out, usually in the world. Common Twitch chat W. I don't have enough gold yet. I do want this. Guess we need cash more than anything else. I shouldn't have gone all the way down, but fine. But yeah, this is quite similar to playing Necro. Where's the second sawmill? Up here, I guess? Not that dependent on it, because we did run past 2 wood storages and plundered both of them, so... It's not like I'm lacking wood yet, but eventually we should if I don't solve it, so... We'll take this, TP this down, and I think we can... Yeah, we can build more grand shots too. What MMR am I? 1800 or 1900? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Just like my DOTA MMR. Yeah, it's the same. Road to DOTA MMR. It'll be hard to reach. Here's just some stats and stuff. Try and think what we do. But I think the plan is to go north here. I do want to clear the Black Tower in this, but Black Tower is kind of still spooky, I guess. Still spooky. It would kill a lot of my shots. Actually, going to this town at the end of this day would be nice. Is there a way I can do that? Probably not. Can sprint up there. We could take this fight. With some sprinting, we could actually. We do have mana for sprinting. I guess. I guess I can go here. Probably the best, actually. We're still sitting at one bonus. One bonus boy. Well, these are the tamers. They're fast as hell. They have super fast initiative, so they're gonna double turn me. We get 2 turns. 2 turns in a row. Just cheaters. An avatar here. Woo! The avatar is already strong. Yeah, okay, but then they're out of there. Just 1 turn back and decided to die on avatar. Appreciate that. I appreciate you, man. Oh, we can take 1 more step too. Difficult battle. It's little hobbits. Little hobbits, Kongor. What do you get here? Gold and possibly artifacts. Gold and possibly artifacts. You know, it's kind of tempting. Give them +1 speed on the shot here. Holy, that's a lot of losses. I have no idea where the big guy spawns here. I'm hoping it's not bottom left corner. Hoping it's not left side at all. Ah! What do you mean? He's going first! Oh my god, I had no clue where he spawns. He's right there. I can early start to get out of this, I guess. No, not even. Oh yeah, I should have read that. Just barely has the same initiative. Okay, that's maybe not ideal. Maybe less than ideal. At least you go before him. Or something. Oh, he's gonna pound my fucking stinging rush off, dude. They're dead. I don't love that. You kill a few of them. Then... I mean, we had some extras from Communion. Oh, these guys are faster than... Oh my god, all my fucking Rashots are dying here. Maybe we do let them all die and raise them as Rashots now. That might actually be the play here. I think we should. Gonna take a while, but... A rocket these guys? Fortunately, that was just a bonus one, so nothing of value was lost yet. But you kill that! You can still kill here! You griefer! Ew, ew, ew. Okay. The fuck, dude? Come back! Like he knows, and he's trying to counter me. They prefer full damage at close range, probably. Yeah, but, like, they would do more damage shooting the bigger target. I kill these guys? No way. We'll give him 1 more chance to kill himself here. Very good. Very good, we're back on track. All according to the plan. Okay, I think we're killing him now. Excellent. Okay, you killed majority of those, and then we raise 5 more grand shots, and we're out of here. Okay, we lost our tier 1 units, but we have moved up in the world. We have bigger units now. I'll build the summoning rites. And start with fortifications. More of these. Oh, growth does increase again from this. Okay. $50 tier 1 is worth 5 of those guys. Hard to speak about exact terms of worth. Like, we also won a fight that would otherwise have been, you know, a fight I couldn't take without losses had we not done this as well. So, like, you have to look at more than just 1-to-1 value. But yes, I would say getting a big stack of your power stack that you want to play around and utilize is generally worth something and probably worth a lot. It's not... I wouldn't make it the case necessarily 1-to-1 exactly for how much either is worth. Does that make sense? Do I go for this? I hate the tower, but... Plus 4 initiative does mean that we go ahead of him. If we do this, and also... Magic immunity is immune to everything. Do that, and then also bless. Then we have a chance to kill. Do we have another way to do this? Energize would actually solve it, but... Yeah, we can energize on next turn. Strike, and that's 80 damage. Doesn't really kill. Close. Oh, he's so clever. He goes down there. I can't reach him. I can't reach him, but he can reach me. He's going for those fucking cultists. I mean, I could haste and energize, and then we strike, and it's a bit expensive though, mana-wise. Probably not worth it. Whatever, you know, just take your kill. Fuck it. I don't want to spend like that much mana for trying to save the cultists here. Actually, I could have hit in melee to try and convert even more of them. I should have. Isn't he gonna hit now again here? He might go and hit the tier 1 stack though. I'm not risking it. If he goes up here, then I'm sad. Oh. Chosen stats increase. in this fight too. You just saw a puppy counter doesn't mean we have the puppy already, which is still in its mother's side. The puppy is 4 weeks old, so it's still with its mother. I, however, am in possession of pictures of said puppy. Have a hard bargain. Listen, sub, get puppy. It's a good deal. More spell power? Yo, happy camper, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Knight of Meh, thank you for the sub. More puppy. Yeah, soon maybe. We're closing in. Thank you both. Appreciate it, Knight of Meth. Thank you, Happy, for the resub. Yeah, all my archer boys are dead, huh? All right. I think we just wait here. Don't really want to hit into the parry. What spells do I even have here? Taking 180 pure damage to here. Ah, my little stackies. Triangles, thank you for the sub. Dapper Stinks, thank you for the sub, guys. Yeah, that is not a fight we are willing to take right now. Holy crap, I get 15 more of them here. And I'm about to upgrade them next turn. Okay. If I can afford that. Not sure I can. Not sure I can build much more here. Okay. Unspeakable Shoth. The double strikers are here. From range stacks, they will generate focus. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Head towards our new town, I guess. Oh, the gifted sub as well. Thank you, Eamon. Holy, you guys are speedy. Wait, if I hide everybody in this corner, I want to avoid the dragon doing the same thing, outmaneuvering me, but I don't know if I can. It's faster than me. Oh, wait. Is it faster than me? I have 10 movement speed. It is not faster than me. Oh, you're fucked now, dragon. I think I don't need to even cast the avatar, but yeah. Now we eat the dragon. We've evolved. Let's take battlecrafts. Seems good. Seems like useful stats for me. Overwhelming Curse. Shackles of War. Literally dog shit. Minus 10% mana per turn. Oh. Well, I can prevent surrender and fleeing. So that we make sure that whoever loses has to sit there and enjoy the loss. That's big. That's big. I'm here for the suffering. Any schism units? Oh. Menacing Reavers. Skeletons. Technically, I could convert these units. These guys have a lot of HP. You convert HP based to these things, right? When you do this, 50% of the corpse's HP. So that would be easily 1 per, and with a bit of bonus, maybe even 2 per? Oh, they're embodiments. Ah, these motherfuckers. Yeah, they're embodiments. Okay, never mind. I don't any of these then. I will, however, take this fight, which should be pretty funny. If I made less stacks, I actually could have ding-dinged. Oh, let's take care of these guys immediately, I guess. Holy shit, they're so strong. 20 of them? They are so strong. Less. And boop. Boop. And boop. Nightshade magic is kind of a fun magic school. Maybe I'll learn that. Get a treasury and anything else? Ability to summon. Well, Nightshade is all about debuffing and star childing. Pretty much. Pretty much. Not all about that though. They have some interesting stuff. They have some interesting stuff in Shadow Army. Like, this is not a debuff. This is a crazy big buff, especially if you have one particular power stack. So that would be really, really cool. Yeah, I think all the tier 5 spells are crazy interesting. Obviously we have Summon Starchild, which is really, really good. Twilight is really, really good, so that part is true. And early on, I guess, mostly debuffs too. Web is pretty damn useful. Hiking Love, Summon Starchild, and Avatar combo. Yeah. Oh, I didn't split my stuff for the fights, so I only have 3 stacks. But I have one very powerful stack, I guess, going into the fight. I also have max level Stonefangs. With some mana going into the fight, 44. And we could crack a pretty strong Stonefangs here. 14 spell power with max level Stonefangs is a lot of damage. What's the damage on that thing? 240 damage to 4 different targets? That can completely destroy someone in the first fight. Vengeance is also not a bad spell to have when you're focusing on one big stack like this. Thank you, Majestic Jerky, for the gifted sub as well. 19 subs away from unleashing the files. Oh, goddamn. Absolutely adorable. There were 4 little puppies. This was the 3rd litter they had, and this time they had 4, two boys, 2 girls, and yeah, just very, very, very nice, very, very nice vibes from the place. What breed? Another Yorkie? Nope. It's an Australian Shepherd and Australian Dwarf Shepherd. So yeah, it's so we'll see how big it's gonna be. We saw the mom. The dad is like a minor version or a smaller version of the same breed. So we'll see exactly what the puppies are gonna look like when they grow up. But yeah, very cool breeds. The mom was very protective. We got there and immediately it saw that we were coming. We brought Soxy as well. It saw that we were coming and, you know, wanted to protect its puppies. So she ran up to us and started barking at us like, whoa, whoa, go away. But not at all in this, you know, super aggressive, like hostile way. Very much just marking her territory like, I got puppies here, you fuck off kind of thing, you know? But not viciousness in the bark. The mom seemed, you know, very, very good. She's doing her thing, and the owners, the owner, there was just one of them there, but they seemed like a really, really sensible group of people as well. Sensible people. You don't allow people to bring their own pets when they visited an infant puppies when you did the dog breeding? Yeah, I mean they're 4 weeks old now, and we cleared with them first that, you know, we can bring her, and yeah, he thought that it was fine. He says not a problem at all. Obviously, he made the right judgment call in that. Yeah, of course it can get hostile. Yeah, I mean the maternal instinct, right? But he was there. He made sure, and we didn't let Soxy into. They had an enclosure for the puppies and for the mom. Soxy didn't get to go in there. She got to like be outside, basically, not in the same area, if that makes sense. So like separated. It's just the mom, you know, was allowed to come out and vet us first, making sure that we're okay to go in. So, you know, she came out, barked a little bit, and then started sniffing Soxy and making sure that she's fine, and eventually was fine with us coming in. And then the proud mama showed off her puppies, you know. It's very adorable. Dogs are animals first and pets second. Very true. I think, you know, you learn to understand your creature though, and ultimately I trust the owner and his judgment call, but completely true. Things can, you know, I guess this wasn't the first time they had litter as well, so he's seen how they specifically get. Oh, let's see. I mean, this is probably a pretty decent start. See? That's why I was late today. Yep. I was casting or something. Ah, just chilling. The 50 upgraded tier 4 units is probably scaring him a little bit right now. I've got more tier 4 units than you have tier 1 units here right now. Gonna be a hard fight, sir. 60 HP on each of these. And I have more spellcasting coming. You don't know. His stats are pretty damn good, though. What did you do? Minus damage? Radiant armored. Put the bees on me. I mean, honestly, I'm not too concerned with you. I'm just gonna hit you anyway. You die. Let's just say we take care of him. Let's just say we pack him up. Get out of here. He didn't even get a say. He couldn't retreat because we had the shackles. We fucking shackled him. He wanted to call GG, but there's no GG to be called. The slaughter must continue. The slaughter. Yeah, we fucking shackled him. Can I do this? This crazy? Lethal battle, you say? It's a lot of these guys. The arbitrators. Arbitrators. I don't know, man. I feel like I can do that fight. I'm crazy. Maybe I am. But maybe, just maybe, I'm a genius. Drunk with power? That's me, sir. That sounds a whole lot like me. I mean, this kills 3 of them in each of these stacks. Yeah, they do slap pretty hard. Do I fly up with you or do I chill? Let's you go here. Go here. Drunk with power was right. Definitely losing a bit here, but we're having so much fun. Probably nothing I want to do here, spell-wise, no. Stop killing them. On the bright side of things, That got us even more powerful, you know. Told me spells? Bro, I went here for spells? Not what I wanted. I did not sign up for just learning spells. All my tier 1 stacks though? Do you really need to lose all the tier 1 stacks? I guess it's not a bad outcome, but like, oh no. I mean, there's no way they're not shooting this stack, though. Maybe I was foolish to, Okay, let's say you take less range damage. Maybe I was foolish. Maybe I'm blind. Right, you're gonna double turn. I'm amazed that auto combat was able to get such a good outcome out of it. It was a pretty impressive one, actually. I don't think I will be able to save a single one of these. Actually, I'll save a single one, I guess. Exactly one. And maybe that one will help us. Maybe that one was crucial. I don't know why I went out here. It was absolutely not worth it. But, well. 3 box? Now that we are here, they can do things? Do I still work with DOTA Cinema? I never worked with DOTA Cinema. Not that I would mind, but I never did. Summon creatures become immune to effects that dispel them. Friendly creatures summon. We gotta summon more. And I need something to summon at this point. Am I even gonna reach the town here? I'm such a weird spot. With 50 to go, could I take this fight then? Maybe? Yes, I can. Do I use auto-resolve with magic? I don't. I also should have split into 2 stacks of these guys, and I'm getting punished for it. Got 1 more stack of these, so I could fly. So I could take like 1 more turn after moving, fly forward. That kind of works out anyway. Nice level 10 enemy spells. My 46 stack was able to solo those easily. Yeah, I was able to solo them, but I would lose. I would lose units, right? Okay, Glory Ruins here is kind of cool, but I think I want to leave immediately. If I TP now, I could... Can I fight this? Fight. Morale. Nuts. We're going into town anyway after this. This and here. Bird Nightshades. Okay, so we're already at plus 12 ore per turn now because we have the survival conditions. This is so good. Cities producing 1 wood and 1 ore for every point turns into a fuck ton of extra units. Or extra... Well, it does turn into extra units, kind of by extension. Extra ore. More random units to convert. Convert stuff from this town as well. So close to dimension dooring already. What do I want to do before we leave? No. Get some shot there. Should probably split them into 2 different stacks by now. Would be easier to deal with fights, but that also deals with most of the fights. Different stacks of spawn buffers though. They do, but I get more DPS. DPS is super important for this fight. I think we'll do it case by case. This fight we don't need it. The enemy are very slow. Big stacks though. I moved. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do, but it kind of works anyway. Legion leg! Yo! The leg of the Legion! Yeah, do keep you guys in a healthy stack here. With that leg, you can duel. Duel? Oh, eaten DOTA. Okay. That's all. Yeah, I think I'm just probably spreading out some damage here. Summon you here. Yeah, Legion leg is super good for us. And off my fucking Rashal. Take some of this. And stats. Was 18 of those guys? No. Utilizing the Stone Fangs a bit. It's a good spell. That's not nice, dude. My main stack? We're gonna bite back, bro. Yeah, Legion leg is plus 50% spawn, so more units equipped. Very nice. What's that? I kind of want to do this, but more spawn these guys. What to do in this area? So look forward. Identify the break. Oh, can't see what the break is. Too far away. Those. Okay. Yeah, the spell is quite good. Out a bit. First game for today. Yes. Yes, this is the first game. I've been out moving around and we went to a town to look at a puppy that's 4 months or ruins. Hmm. Here and do it. Do it here instead of here. Bit of a misplay. How was it? It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Four little adorable puppies, one of which, yeah, they could be in the sun. The entire place, my, you know, my wishes. You don't, you know, obviously you want to always do well for whatever puppy you get, but I kind of wish that if I do in my life to be with me for you know, as early as possible. So that's weeks in is when you can first adopt them or buy them. And you want those first 8 weeks to also be good, right? You want them to be well taken care of. It's outside of your control. And they very much seem to have a really great setup, so that's pretty awesome. What breed? It's Australian Shepherd. Oh, I don't have a mage guild here, so I'll have to build a mage guild here after keeping here. So we can learn to cast Dimension Door. 8 more points, we can do the max level stuff. Yes, 2 of these is 8 more points. Upgrade a Natural Calm, that's a decent spell. To have that high level when we fight later. You know, I do think I want to split. Do I want to split? Maybe not. It's better to not split my power stack here. Your grandfather had an Australian Shepherd on his farm. Very smart and awesome dog. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be a very intelligent breed overall and really cool. Not too dissimilar from the border collies that my family already have a ton of. Everyone having border collies in my family, essentially. Take away 30% of their damage, but I think we just nuke them. They're not that fast. This is actually a safe spot where you can't get hit. Okay, so... Wait, if you manage to hit... Could resummon some here at least. Don't think I can turn them into Rashoth right now because I don't have focus points for it, but... We can do it this way. Get even more experience. Ooh, bigger fights. There's more of them now. Well, Stonefangs gain some value as there's one more stack. As long as you kill this, you kill this, you can still hide in the same spots. Fortunately, they will kill a lot of that, but now we can actually try to turn this into grand shots. Why? Why you gotta go for cultists? That's fucked up, man. It's like they know. Like they know what your plan is. I just kill you. We just kill you. I thought they would continue and beat this down, but I guess maybe it's overkill. I don't think they didn't have overkill on them yet, though. Yeah, should have split it more into different stacks. Oh yeah, I'm not misclicking my end turn here. Not like previously. Okay, I will pick up as many troops as I can here. Kind of sloppy with the troop pickup like this, but... But we also do this. And we can learn a spell here. That's kind of nice. Summon Star Child? Well, the child of the stars. Not a bad one. Music sheet is actually insanely good. Hold up. Creature abilities do more damage. That's actually very, very good if we upgrade to the alternative version of these guys and then go for the nuke. Yeah. Actually, do more here. I can pick this. Fair and balanced children. Yep. The children are completely fine. Build out here, same here. Start with max communion level, that's very good. Anything else we have to do? Okay. Decent. So now we have 238 stacks of these. Can stack up these guys. Actually, I should split them all into bite-sized pieces. And I don't like doing the math for how big they need to be, but I guess we can want for that too. So what? A Stinging Rashot is 10 HP. Grand Shots have 50 HP. And we raise half of it into... So every 10 is 1. 50% HP of the unit that you want to rest. Isn't it the other way around? Don't you need more? The summon has 50% of the corpse's original stack. Yeah, so not 50% of the HP. You need 200% of the HP, right? So 100 HP turns into 1 HP? Or 100 turns into 50, rather? If I'm understanding it correctly. Summon has 50% of the corpse's original stack. Yeah. And can't have more than the amount of summoners as units. Pretty sure a tooltip is bad, but science it out. Wait. 50% HP of the corpse's original stack. Wait, so you think that it has... You think it has, what, 200% of the HP? 50% HP. You think 25 gives you one unthinkable slot? There's no way. No. You definitely need to have more. What? I mean, I can check it, I guess. We do also have rest bonuses, which I also need to calculate in here if I want to do this efficiently, which I think I will, but... Does it calculate with communion on or off? It does not factor in temporary units is what I've been told, but I've also been told that it does. People tell me everything. It goes 100, turns into 50. Yeah, I mean, that's how the tooltip is worded at least. And I think that it works that way, but could be entirely wrong. I have never tested it too closely. Game has a lot of bugs, who knows? True. True, who knows how things works anyway. Can learn more spells here. We can farm, but I kind of want to just pop into center, honestly. There's some top players saying you can rest 2 units from 1 stack with a corpse with a 50% buff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's true. I don't have clear fog. Wait. There? Nice. Nice, we landed it. TP'd right into a town. And we lose 1 speed and initiative? That's so toxic, man. We're definitely doing that. They need to add a lobby for testing, just like Dota. I'm sure they will get around to adding a bunch of stuff like that. I don't have Twilight unlocked. Should purchase that. Taking damage does not dispel the effect, but instead reduces the duration by 2 rounds. Wait, you can sleep and keep bullying someone? That's toxic, what the hell? I guess not very good with my stack because I hit twice, so it would actually lower the duration twice, I guess. I level that. Treat all terrain as native? Sir? Bunch of dragons. Another ruin? Auto combat, man. Schism is here. Schism is here, and so is the auto combat. Pretty acceptable losses for fighting that many dragons, but we'll try and do even better. Holy shit, I actually have a few other units too. I didn't realize. I thought it was just for shots, but... or grand shots. I guess that's not true. Come here, children. There's murdering to do. Yep, the children do what they do. And we lost nothing. Well, those two guys. Mana increases by... Ooh, return. We go this. More spell power. More spell power. Wouldn't mind having a look at that box right there. Thank you, sir. The stats. They're insane. Well then. We are already summoning 160 Star Children? We are not even at fight number 2 yet, by the way. Yeah, that's a lot of Star Children. Oops. Frickin' oops, man. No, you can't resurrect off summons, I'm pretty sure. Put all the spell power. It's a cool bow, not that I need it for my power stack really, but I'll take it anyway. Oh god, my spell power increased by like 20 on this turn. What was good for a second power stack? The kids. The children. The children will enjoy the bow. It's true. Becoming as mage. it's 1 day until fights. All daylight spells? Pretty expensive. I'll buy the fucking lookout, the glass. Spyglass. Let me equip it. Okay, I think the bow might be better than fish to the face. Twilight. Now you guys are in trouble, I guess. Oh, it's the fucking thing. The fine one in the main inventory, second inventory. Day 1, 3, 4, fucking run in middle, level 27. I think I'm decently strong. I think I'm gonna get absurdly strong if I don't win the second fight. I have the Legion leg for the next week spawn. And we're gonna get a lot of units. Because we have so many upgrades. Yeah, stats go brrr. They really do right now. Unless I throw hard, you don't think you can lose here? My stats look pretty funny, by the way. There's one that stands out a little bit. Hold on, all spells reduced by 1. It's probably okay to take that instead of the Helm of Heavenly. Helm of Heavenly probably would be better, but... I mean, actually the upgrade on this is kind of sick. 2 less rounds cooldown on spells? You could summon your shit again. Would I only have 3 units instead of all my units? So it's concept of having one of your unit types be what's called a power stack. So you have something that is as strong as possible. Did I upgrade the music sheet? I didn't. But I mean, I don't even have the right type of shots for using the ability. So right now it doesn't matter that much. It would only buff my cultists ever so slightly. It does not matter really if it does fight. But yes, we could upgrade the music sheet and get the one-shot trick going as well. This one more of the Angelic Alliance, by the way. Would have 2. You understand the power stack, but why not 170 tier 1 units and 30 tier 5, 6, and 7 units instead of 170 tier 1 units and 1+1+1 tier 1 units? I see. Wait, so... I don't fully understand. You want to split the other stacks instead of splitting the smallest? The reason I split the smallest is because they're good sacrificial stacks, they can tank retaliations, and they can generally bait the opponent away. So... why don't I have all my tier 1 to 7 units? Because you get a focus on something. You can try to go for everything, but if you go for everything, you're generally going to be worse at everything rather than being good at something. So if I try to build every single unit creator in every single town that I have, that would cost a lot of gold and resources and things. And I can't afford all that. So if I do that, then I would be insanely poor, and I wouldn't be able to do the upgrades for fortifications. It also takes time to build everything, and I wouldn't have as much time to build my mage guilds. There's a whole lot of things that sets you back from the ability to get all the tier 1 to tier 7 units, all of them going at the same time. You can go for everything, but that's not at all what I'm doing, and I have a very strong incentive to focus on one specific unit type, and that is my hero is the Eye Collective, which is a weird name for a dude. But essentially, he's the specialist in the Grand Shoth. So he's a specialist in the tier 4 units, so we're focusing on tier 4 units. You thought that I have all the buildings in the other cities? Yeah, no, not even close. I have the tier 1 to tier 4 here. I have tier 1 to tier 4 here. I have tier 1 and 2 here. I have tier 1 and tier 2 here. I don't have a single tier 5, 6, or 7 unit production building built. How much HP is my slots at? Excuse me? Excuse you? The Grand Shots have 50 HP. What the fuck is this race? Is it new? It was there in the demo as well. It's not new in Olden Era, but it's unique to Olden Era. It did not exist in the other Heroes Might and Magics. This is Schism. They're like a tentacular version of Undead. You could sort of say. Loosely comparing. I want to see the stats of my opponents. Oh, it's time. Time to go, brother. Time to go. He has tactics. Oh boy. Oh boy. You are not okay. You are not okay. You have 7 phoenixes, which is, you know, not that bad for this fight, but... Oh yeah, he can't flee, no. Wait, what? I don't get to retaliate against you. That's fucking rude. Yeah, I have some words to say to you. Actually, my Twilight is pretty bad here. Not bad, it's minus 15% damage still, but it lost a lot of value. All creatures gaining damage is pretty sweet. I have a lot of damage advantage. You know what? I'm just gonna have some fun summoning these. And then I'm gonna bless. That seems fine by me. I'm killing your rock. The rock is dead. I don't care if you parry, I think. I think we just kill all of these. Tier 1 units. They deserve to get killed. Also, we have 13 turns of blessing. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew the moment we just fly in and wipe out his 180 stack and his 40 rocks. He's done, dude. He's like, nah. Nah. Also, the 220 Star Children chilling in the corner with bless on them. -1 player, actively killing the player base. Oh, this is a great turn-based strategy game. Seems cool. Oh, they have multiplayer for a community, so you can play with people and have fun. Oh, that's so nice. You can experience the game together with friends, unlike when I was young. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna try it out. Fuck you! Beat him down. Oh, he's in the center, though. What? He went and retrained. I did not think he was in the center. With these stats? What the fuck? How are you? Wait, what? What illegal pathing is this? He didn't take any of his tier 4 or his 4th and 5th cities. He just rushed center. He didn't even touch. You didn't even eat your meal. You haven't even touched the spaghetti. What about your meatballs? He fucking giga. Did he subclass? Oh my god, he's not even high enough level to be subclass, no? Oh, he tried to subclass but failed. He was rushing for the Fortune's End. I can see now what he was doing. He was trying to get the subclass. If he gets it, then friendly creatures... Wait, actually he got it, I think. Because I didn't get to retaliate. These guys don't have Swift Strike. No, he got it. He did reach it. This is incorrect. It's not showing all his level ups. I think he did get it. He must have found it, because I didn't retaliate. Pick Awaken Fire? Oh, is it just a Awaken Fire? No, it doesn't do that. Speed, initiative. Doesn't say anything about Swift Striking. Doesn't have Wisdom. I see that he doesn't have it, but I'm saying that it was a bug. Or maybe it's... Oh, yeah, he has this. Never mind, he has it here. Right, it's just this thing. Yeah, I guess he didn't Lucky Proc. Yeah. Oh my god. Was it here and he didn't have time to get it? He was too stressed. Wait, what are we looking for again? We're looking for Wisdom? Is the one, right? That's Wisdom. Yeah, because you have Insight. Oh, well, it wasn't here. It wasn't here, boy. There was no way for you. GG. GG. Another one bites the dust, boys. Actually, let me see. Remove Fog War. Turn on my cheats. Cheat enabled. I think I played pretty well this time. I'm very happy with how this went. I cleared a lot of the center. I didn't really touch this area, but I did farm both my Vori ruins here. And I did quite a few things on the way, so I picked up a decent amount of stats and things. I even got in here and picked up a bit of extra stats. Yeah, I mean, obviously there was a lot more to do that I hadn't had time for. I mean, this is the second fight only, so, like, I'm not saying that I should be done clearing. I'm just trying to see where I was. No, you know what? I'm pretty happy with this. I did this Mountain Monastery. I did this Mountain Monastery. I did, again, both these Vori ruins. I did quite a bit of stat increases here and there. I picked up a lot of boxes here. Got some stat improvements. Are you even so strong on week 1? On week 1? I mean, this hero starts with Summon Avatar, and he has Grand Shoth. It's pretty strong. Also, I think Schism isn't weak to begin with. Schism are pretty good. And I think I found a dwelling, didn't I? I think I found one dwelling. Am I mistaken? Maybe I'm mistaken. No, I found one. Yeah, I found this one. Of course. Yeah, I had this dwelling for a little bit more Rashoth at the start. I think matchmaking needs improving. Way too hard to tell right now. I don't even think that players are nearly where they should be. Like, they're in a calibration period, right? Like, I don't think I'm at the MMR I should be at, and I think a ton of players aren't at the MMR they should be at. So it's hard to say if the system needs to be reworked before people have played enough to see the outcome of what has happened, basically. So, give that time, I think. We played against this guy. Yeah, he was a bit lower. Actually, he was a bit higher before. He was up at 1700, but then he dropped. Also, it seems the barrier is refreshable. So see here, he was 1600 ranking. He went to 1700. If you lose, you can never drop below the 100 like milestone that you just reached. So he went above 700, 1700, couldn't lose below, went above again, couldn't lose below again. Or actually, maybe it's the same because 30, 30. Yeah, then he loses below. And then he goes up above again with a 48 MR. Can't go below, -10. He bounced a lot on the 1700. Oh yeah, let me do a quick restart and see what the MMR is at for us now. Grove is rough on time. You can't auto-resolve. It's the hardest part about playing Grove is that they're horrible for auto-resolving. They have so many abilities and so much things that you need to do that, you know, it's difficult. We're at 1899, barely didn't go above 1900. We're nearly on the leaderboard. Holy shit, we're like 1 win away from being top 200. 1 win away from being on the leaderboard, basically. So I'm decent at the game, at least, you know, comparatively. Comparatively, we're getting up there. People are closing in on 4K, though. The MMR is speedrunning like Dota's MMR. Just a week ago, the highest was like 3.3, I think. Velonis, speaking of Dota, the one who is #1 in this game right now is a Dota player. Velon is an old Russian region Dota player. He's been top 10 on the Dota leaderboard as well. So he's one of our tryhards that swapped over here. And, you know, the Slark123 Dota might be a Dota player as well. Who knows? Who knows? He may just be. Malone is sweaty. He doesn't even talk. Most of his stream is literally just dead silence as he keeps tryharding. I watched Malone stream a little bit to see what he was doing. After like 1 hour, I heard him say something. He mumbled something in Russian and then he stopped talking again. He was taken hostage by Karaha for 20 hours and neither wanted to forfeit. Fuck. What the fuck? Why did either of them have to forfeit? Was it the bug where it was disconnecting or something? I assumed that both of you get a loss, because I had that happen and I waited like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, and then I pressed exit, and I got a loss. And I don't know if that random person didn't press it, but yeah. The first one forfeit loses. If the second one alt F4s, he gets the win? Oh. So if I had alt F... Wait, what? So the exit button is the problem? You need alt F4? So if the first guy already exited and you press exit, you get a loss. But if the first guy exited and you alt F4, then you don't get a loss? I'm gonna go ponder that on the porcelain throne and I'll be back and we play another one. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's go again. Gerard didn't want to give him another free win like that, so he went to bed having his PC on the entire time. Our DOTA guy seems to disconnect a ton too. Just disconnect issue or what? Like, poor connection? I saw he had a crazy amount of games. Sprinting. Sure, we can play sprint. Sure, we can play sprint for a game. New and Schism are both really good. That's what I thought. That's why I went for Schism here. He banned Necro, so... Well, speed is really big. ETH sounds like he would be really good on this map. Same with, I guess using map spell should be good. But yeah, ETH should be really, really good. Banning him. I don't know. Map spell. He lets me start with the... Ooh. Ooh. You give me Nihil? Isn't Nihil pretty good on this? More efficient on road? I'll take you. Could have gone for the guy. Movement is king. I feel like it, yeah. I haven't played Sprint in a long time now. Yeah, I mean, Avatar and Chain Lightning are like the usual good bans. Maybe I should have banned the Chain Lightning in Halland. That's my normal default ban, but I wanted to try banning something different for this one. Maybe it's a mistake, but... Girl can only play Sprint with spells. I think Muma is too greedy. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I mean, if I stack my units into a few stacks, then I guess that makes me more resilient to his bullshit. Retail will definitely kill. And not to let them summon as well as a thing now. Annoyingly. This? I do want to move forwards, but it's not a very big step back to upgrade the 10 and get 10 more. Like, we're so close. I'm gonna fall for it. The temptation. I'll fall for the temptation of taking those few steps back. Just gives me more army. Fight we could decently do. I really don't want to get baited too much though. I think we just go ultra speed. Maybe I should have fought it because I would have enough. I would have more initiative for, or more communion for this fight. Maybe I should still fight these guys first before this. Anyone ever try maxing the heroic strike? Heroic strike is very strong. It's very, very strong. It's actually, I think, well, I mean, at least on dungeon and temple, heroic strike is like a must ban hero. The specialists on it. But I'm a schism main. I am not. I wouldn't really call myself a main on any hero. I just play the game and enjoy it. I just play the game and enjoy it. I'm quite simple. We can dodge this guy greatly. And then deal with him. I guess. Problematic that he will get to hit. Do I even hit here? I don't think I hit here. Just take the hit on us. Defend even for armor. Only 2 die. Kill this stack. Yeah, and then do this. Advanced logistics. I also like this. I'll try and get the communion first. I know it's not. No, it's a little bit weird. Compensable. We're not gonna be on native terrain that much, are we? Not that much. I'll let them fucking run, dude. They can run. Let them run too. experience to make up for the experience we lost. And I will take experts. Each battle increases communion by an additional 1. Nah, just go for this. I should have fought that too. I do want to farm this area first. I could go straight into my tier 3 area. Piercing Sting. Maybe it's better. Skip tier 2 altogether? Seems risky though. Let's scout a little bit. It's called Sprint. It is called Sprint. That is the name of the map. But even so, skipping an area altogether means you're getting no power-ups in that area, and then you're going to the next, and it's gonna put you in harder fights, and maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, you know. As far as I recall, I've done this a few times, it's worked out sometimes, and it has been extremely bad other times, so. I think it's been more bad than it's been good when I have gone for that play. Is this game hard to learn if you know absolutely nothing about Here's Might Magic? It's not. No, it's not hard to learn. It's a hard game to master if you want to play at a really high level, but the game is quite easy to get into, and you don't need to play it at the highest possible ever proficiency level. It's completely fine to, you know, it's fine to just play and enjoy the game. A lot of people have asked that question, and you know, I understand. I just fucked up a bit there. Take damage. Well, it's completely fair and fine, but I don't think you need to be worried about it. And it's a great single player game as well. So if you want to play a single player experience, you can totally do that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you will learn over time, though, as you play it. Yeah, I generally like bringing more units because we can upgrade them when we get to the next area. Shit. We wouldn't level up from the fight, even. Don't think I go all the way for the next box. Now we just go. Don't really mind having a scroll, but yeah. Second box is at the end of the dirt road. Yeah, I know. I know that. I used to play this map with Sing a lot. We played a lot of runs on Sprint, but I prefer Exodus. I think Exodus is a more fun map overall, so I never pick Sprint voluntarily. But it's pretty fast as well as the name suggests, so we're not stuck here for too long. We're gonna play the map and then we'll be on our way. Like tier 3 units. Cool thing is we can revive them here. I hit that instead of these guys? Damage 3 to 4, and there's so many of you? Yeah, well, we're hitting this. Only getting 5 back, unfortunately. Not sure if I can bring them back, because he's probably gonna kill himself here? Oh, he can't if I do this. But now I'm standing on the corpse. I'm fucking stupid. Now I'm standing on the corpse that I need to arrest. Move. There we go. Got some back. Not completely free, but we'll take it. Back to town. No. We want more fights and more experience. Holy shit, there's a lot of experience stones here. I really have to lose two? I don't want to lose anyone. Maybe I do, but... I guess there's no choice, really. I think I can lose one only. Yeah, I'm not losing two. I'm losing one. Saved! That's a massive improvement right there, you know? We minimized the losses. We definitely solved that fight. We are a might hero. We're gonna go here. Attack defense spot power. Sun never sets is really good here, actually. On this map. I guess so is the under recovery. Yeah, generally the map is very, very rushy. We're gonna go here. I'm not gonna take the step out here. We're gonna go there to get the knowledge at least. Zero turn penalty after tier 3 box. That's true. This is not the most trivial not the most trivial base defense. Melee. Boom. Guess we made him turn around. And the morale procs are kicking in on the power stack too. Can spell so shit early though. Each guild tier 2. Not a single box in sight here. Oh, there's this one. Oh, I didn't see it. Schism gets a fully upgraded mage guild with all the spells in them at the last town. It's a pretty good faction unique. Huh. How did town just become my faction? It was an undesignated faction on the town. So it's like, the towns will always be your faction on this map. You take them and then they're yours. 50 to 100 gorillas. Big rocker, brr. Jump. I mean, we gotta take the box. Also, my break is 100 to 250 and 100 to 250 ghosts. I could also get a single, could get the arbitrator, thing, but they're gonna shoot me first. Not sure it's worth. We'll turn too bad at least. That's a pretty okay break for us. Could be way worse. Yeah, there's just Sprint and Talon Portal here. They removed Dimension Door and all the other stuff. Low on Communion to start this fight. It's a little bit concerning. But, I think I'd have to take the fight. Oof, that's a lot of losses. We will try to do better. Right, they're so fucking high initiative. Hardly even made sense to go out here. I should have webbed one of them on the first turn. It's only 1 turn duration. A terrible fight, no? How much do you do? Oh, good thing I waited. Good thing I waited. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, not too shabby. You could even block here. Make sure that he doesn't reach to punch the other guy. I will fireball. And shoot you. I guess this guy's holding to double turn in. Moral. Oh, he rocked. It's fine, that means he won't reach on this turn. And he punched the guy who has extra lives. That's really good, actually. That's so fucking good. That was a crazy good fight. Summon Avatar. I will take a free warrior on this map. That seems very good. I think we take Tamers over the Agashot Riders here. Tamers are super high initiative and movement speed. We can do some stuff with that. What the fuck is this? What? It's that weird visual. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of gonna reach us no matter what. You have 6 moons, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You actually don't reach on next turn on these two. Yeah, you just hold. We can run past them then and make them run backwards. Classic move. I have to zap that though. Oh, this one does reach. Bit of a situation. Do summon here. Avatar isn't the strongest. Bless his little heart, he tries. Early start does not salvage. Oh boy. So these guys will hit. No matter what I do here. Yeah. I guess I protect my range damage stack by just doing this then. You go here. Up here. Can try and suicide this stack, I guess. I'm letting them heal a lot if I do it though. Whites and healing. If we hit here, I think the same thing happens, right? I think here we die. Then we can summon on that. Ah, corner. Fucking found you in the corner. So mad. I'll take 9 more of those. Oops, I went too close. That's stupid. Not a great fight, but I guess it's better than nothing. Fighting this. I do not love fighting arbitrators, but could get units. And there's no guard for them. Fuck. I guess I can rush in. No, but they're higher initiative, aren't they? Maybe not. They're not the upgraded version. Not higher initiative. Okay. Yeah, I should have gone a little bit closer, but... pretty kind of them to shoot the stack I don't care about. Fairly tanky, these guys, too. Jesus, the timer, dude. Monka timer. I don't know if I've ever seen these guys summon, by the way. Allegedly, they can summon. Haven't seen neutrals do it. Turn. I don't love that fight anyway. Conquai. Full mana isn't bad. What we need though? Go detour. It's a longer detour, but getting a bigger stack of these guys, I think I want it. Holy shit! This road goes forever. Maybe this was a mistake. One level to all spells. Fuck it, dude. I'm baited. How long is this road, dude? Zone 4, you most likely get sloth. Oh, the shot, yeah, true. But wait, didn't I get... I got dogs. How did I get dogs earlier? I got dogs here. Or the riders. So there's like a mix now? It used to be only. That's weird, it happens sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess they changed stuff in this game. They mixed up the mode, I guess. Made him run backwards at least. That's shabby. Hit you. Strike first. Strike first. Strike hard. No mercy. That's Fireball, my best spell for DPSing you. Assume that I can early start ahead of you. I can. It's so far away. They forgot you're still alive. Okay, so insane initiative. Like these. Now that we are all the way here, I'm going for this. Whatever. The opposite of how you should play this map. Sprint, you say? Let me take a leisurely stroll. And it's not as bad as to off-road turn 4, zone 4 as other factions. Yeah, maybe that's true. Get in there. I don't want to lose my tier 4 units. Please. Please keep them alive. Dude, I'm so happy I got those units at least. They're so strong. The fat ranged guy, he just shoots. He shoots and something dies. Speaking of something dies. Yeah, Arbitrator is really nice. Avoided losing those, I guess. With a bit of foresight, could have prevented that. We'll go back for Arcane Magic now. Luck and leadership. I'm not going... Also, I got experience. I thought they removed the experience boxes. I guess they didn't. Guess they didn't, huh? They're still here. I think one of my tier 3 boxes snuck onto tier 4 land. Yeah, I mean, kind of. That's what happened, right? With the reward earlier. With 2 unit boxes and 2 experience boxes on zone 4. Okay. Fine, need buy here. Stand next to that guy. Amazing. Rock the morale. Ow. That is not nice at all. That's not nice at all. What the fuck, man? What if you carapace? And let's see, you go it here. Two experience boxes? Oh my god, we fucking lost, dude. We fucking lost. Well, that means this isn't experience box if the rule is indeed two boxes of that. So at least here we should get army. Getting paid in experience, man. It's far too real for me as the caster, you know. I've been there. I've lived that life. I'm not about that life. I like getting paid in currency. Cold hard cash will do well. He put himself that he doesn't reach further, but... No, I misclicked! I meant to click my spell. Okay, actually, wait, what? It turned out better. Because he went and hit these stacks. I was gonna hit. Okay, misclick is the best play I ever made. Feels fucking good, man. I love being a bad player. Being bad was the best decision ever. Why is this angled that way? And why do I still want the troops? I want more of my fat guys. It's non-negotiable. I need all the fucking kilos on my team. I need fucking beasts, big boys. The largest. Okay, ranged enemies. Yeah, we need to increase our body max index. Yeah, true. True. I need some absolute chonkers. Why do I never morale on my first jump? Are you low morale? Are you 3 morale? This is gonna hurt. Also, 37 of them hitting for 10 to 12. You're dying to a retaliation. You're just standing here. Of course, you morale. Fucking joke. You disgust me. Okay, that's better morales. An 8 would have done more damage with a strike, I guess. An early start might actually be the best play. Get ahead of them. They're gonna hit one of these stacks. Ay, 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 ay. This is a very painful break. Ain't good at all. But at least we're making it, I guess. We're not dying to it. There's always that. Use boxes when you can just buy your units. More range damage is pretty sweet. There's a lot of concubine here. Maybe recruit some of those to the cause. That's the next zone right there. Defeated to obtain Abyssal Envoys. Route to Abyssal Envoys. I mean, there's a town in this area, so we definitely want to get to a town anyway. Take the gold and then run left. Do this for payments. Yes. All right, it's fighting time. Completely blanked on that. Sure. I guess I should have slid him one tile back here. The big boy. Chain Lightning is gonna eat me. Oh, he doesn't have upgraded on the... What? Chain Lightning, but you don't have these upgraded? And also he only has mana for one Chain Lightning. Kinda fine. Kinda fine, isn't it? You can just do this. Let's Optical Illusion as our spell. Hit me with your best shot, dude. Fucking Chain Lightning, then. It's gonna do some damage. That's... I don't know. I feel pretty confident here. I assume he has, like, Summon Avatar as well. That do a lot of damage, but that's all his mana gone. He's way behind. Is he? Maybe. I guess army count he's way behind. Army count is way behind at least. His stats aren't that good either. Yeah, maybe we're owning him. Maybe we smoke him. His archers are looking at the damage numbers now and scratching their head. One attack into optical illusion with 50% damage reduction. 3 damage, or 3 kills. Yeah, that's fine. That is okay. Slap some damage onto these guys before they awaken. So I'm more / rank. Oh, I am 1799, yeah. You showed up with mana, definitely GG. Probably true, yeah. I don't really think that I need to be the one advancing here even, actually. Maybe I should just have sat back. Silly as it sounds, like he has pretty much all ranged army, and I'm saying that I should sit back, but... Yeah, there's the avatar. Figured he had that up his sleeve. How strong is it? Pretty strong, but manageable, I guess. It did kill 3 shots. I don't know, I'm pretty weak on board here, but... Yeah, maybe I'm losing, actually. Maybe I'm still losing here. The 42 Iriads are a problem. But we do have our avatar to summon as well, and I have plenty of spells every turn that comes. And some of them are actually... Well, the problem is I'm arcane spells, so I don't have the strongest. I have a good way to deal with this avatar, at least. If I wait for next turn, I can kill him then. Do I tank retaliation? Do I need that? Probably not. Probably not. We just keep you around. I guess I should have. Holy fuck, they have so good stats. Gotta deal with this guy sooner or later, so... Being unkillable. Is it guillotine? Let's guillotine. Get rid of this. Or are you still alive? You do literally the same damage? Interesting. Interesting. Lucky proc. Hi, morale. Lucky proc. The fuck, dude? I guess hitting... I can hit stuff to deal more magic damage as well with these guys, so I can try and do that to his Iriads. Yeah, no, I mean, the Killen are tier 6 units. They're really strong. They're really strong. They have tons of survivability. 135 HP. For how mobile they are and how, you know, how they don't really feel like such a tanky unit. They do survive fairly well. This looks close. Thank God he is out of mana. Yeah, I mean, if he showed up with full mana, I would have lost for sure. No doubt. I should have moved to the side. I'm gonna get fucking pounded by this guy. Oh no. Here comes the damage. I stacked up. If you use summoning in a duel, do you gain Jelly Brothers afterwards? You don't gain stuff in the duel. You don't lose stuff in the duel either. It's all temporary. It's just a simulated battle. I mean, yeah, I still think I lost. It's just so many Iriads. So many Iriads. And now I'm getting surrounded. The swarm. I guess my only move is to summon my boy right now. Not that it matters greatly what I do. Yeah, Iriads are insanely tanky. So much HP. You think Carapace on tier 6 at the start would have been better than Optical Illusion? Maybe. Maybe. You'd absolutely be right. Some little guys from our dead tier 6 stack. We're mega lost. I can do whatever I want here. This is super duper over. It's not close. It's not close at all, in fact. Like, he has 50 or 40 tier 3 units standing on top of my tier 1 units. Yeah, no. It's not close. Summon more units. What the fuck? Your army wasn't bad at all? Well, my army wasn't bad, but half my army died immediately to one chain lightning. When you start the battle with a good army, but the enemy presses one spell and you lose half your army, then that changes the tide a whole lot. But I would agree that initially the army looked pretty good for us. He killed all my Concubi and all my Arbitrators immediately, and that flipped the fight pretty hard. These are Death Stare, guys. I hate these. 2 turns of slowing one down a lot. 1 in E. Then there's the fucking 60 dogs. Do this. What rank am I? I am 1799 MR. Not a single morale. Hello. Here and we go behind. And dog can't get through at least. And you can kill yourself. Sounds a bit harsh, but wait, we lucky struck and he wait. He doesn't get to retaliate before because we lucky struck? Why? Why you gotta be like this? Okay, they'll find a different way out of this. We will rest. It will happen. Okay. That actually is fine. All fine. We kill that. Chill, 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 and rest. And kill. Hey! That's a pretty good outcome. Those 4 new shots. Didn't realize we can go fight first. Or go here first. I don't know if I had the spur already. I don't think I did. Let's play on left side. A good place to print new units. You go here. Very good. Very good. Yes, excellent. Murder him. Absolutely destroy him. I don't want to shoot because I don't want a lucky proc to come in. That would be highly unfortunate. Get some more of these guys. You flap your wings and fly away. And 2 Abyssal Envoys for that. Using one of those, sure. I should maybe not have lost that, because now I lost my... Ah, I lost my terrain thing. Ah. I shouldn't have lost that guy. We kept him around. I could take scouting and it doesn't matter. Scouting is kind of good on this map, isn't it? We should be able to... Out here? What happens after you complete the map? Complete the map? We won't complete the map. There'll be no completion. This is, so, I mean, it's PvP. We're playing against another human player, and we... yeah. No, we won't complete the map. Oh. Ow. Can't even really go in here because the griffin is annoying. Man, flying away again. Sight radius doubled if luck. Oh, I kind of want the more, but I guess I'm fine on sight radius. We'll just go for this. We have enough sight radius. A lot of attack increases. To a box. Attack increases are not bad either. I really want to get this though. Don't have time for all that shit. Don't have time for all that jazz. I need to go to the town and get my spell. I have reason to want the town. Hey, we have a tier 3 mage guild here. Pretty good. That's pretty good. What spells do we have? Crystal. Or crystal. We're missing gem. Tier 4 spells. Man, I really wish I could do that. All tier 4 spells available? Oh, why didn't I just do this? Reinforcement in tier 6. Oh yeah, I have pretty long vision range, so maybe I can reach that, yeah. You're right. You're right, actually. Immune to tier 5 and lower spells. That's just evil. This fight is far from trivial. Very far from trivial. Wow, you left him alive with 1 HP. Happen to have any stone skin or some useful shit like that? No. And I have no time at all. Probably not have sacrificed my tier 4 unit, but oh well. We can try and turn them into tier 7 units. That'll have to be my play now. Oh, I fucking... Oh, I'm too slow. Wait, did I lose all my turn? No, you get more move back now. They won't even kill my tier 7 unit. They're just bullying my fucking tier 1s, dude. Need to keep him here. And hope that we can kill this guy. Stop lucky striking. I need them to retaliate. I need you to die. What the fuck? He lucky strikes multiple times so he doesn't die. Yeah, this is completely awful. I have to try. I have to try and die to him, but I don't think I can anymore. Can I? Okay, I can. He's strong enough. The lucky strikes, dude. I fucking swear to God. And he jumps onto the... Just fucking finish me, dude. I hate myself. I hate everything. I needed to, in early start, I guess, to prevent that from happening. I didn't think about that. Wow. Yeah, that was horrid in every way. I also don't have mana. My single worst decision. At least it's nice to be able to pinpoint, like, one point in time when everything went wrong. It's okay. Maybe my opponent throwing too. Maybe my opponent throwing as well, you know? Who knows? Surely, surely. I basically need these boxes or I can't do anything. For you as being born. Rough man. I did not think there were gonna be that fucking many and that fucking strong. I underestimated them a lot. Oh well. And now we have access to a bunch of funny spells too. I've never been so mad about my own luck procs. Immortals. I could have repositioned him, I guess. Using the repositioning tool. The numbers... I used to have a tier 4 stack. It used to be strong. It was kind of nice. I don't know what happened. I must have left it somewhere. Stop it. As per RNG is we can blame it when we win and lose. Yep. Everything is RNG's fault. Oh, nice. I don't even... Yeah, I am so fucking lost, dude. Don't have anything yet from these. No. Max level Twilight. Cool. Wisdom, Insight, and Recruitment is my final level up to. That's beautiful. I fucking love it. Yeah. Of course. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Range. I thought it was the melee guys. See how it says that I will summon 2, by the way? Kind of a strange bug. Oh, calma, calma. Get the tier 7. Oh, I didn't recruit it. Again. Thank you for letting me know at least. Right, I don't have any mana. Would have been swell. At least fine. These guys shooting is not that fine, actually. -1 spell ring is very big. It is big, but I didn't think that I could take the fight without powering up a little bit. We could maybe take the fight now. Now it looks reasonable. Now it looks reasonable, actually. I did get a lot of extra guards. How fast are these? They're 9 speed. I mean, minusing his spell level is insanely useful. If we level that with -2 levels on his lightning, and he might just be pretty useless. I think we do stick around for this. I think we do stick around. Morale and luck. I don't really need that. I already have a lot of morale and luck. I don't know what the limit is for my units to... like what their morale is. You're all living, are you? You're a magic creature, so you can luck more. I don't have any of these. I don't know what those units are. Yeah, they're both living. Worth playing the range stacks? It might be worth playing a bit, yeah. Yes. Skill build is doomed. Yeah. Might be. Spinning them means less convenient though. Yeah. I mean, here it's mostly just the Naiads and the Phoenixes to deal with. Runners had some XCOM tier bad luck. That's mostly just been me making mistakes. I shouldn't take this fight, and I should have healed mana. Those are like the two big things. Outside of that, I think it's been pretty good overall. Most of the things. I didn't expect this to be that long of a journey into the corners. I probably shouldn't have gone on that to begin with, but I didn't, you know, didn't know what to expect. But yeah, I'm not a sprint specialist. I don't really want to play sprint, to be honest. I just decided not to reroll the map this time into playing Exodus. Most of the time I just go next and go find an opponent that doesn't play Vendetta or whatever. What's this sigil that the Deuces are guarding? That's the grand skills for Arcane, Scouting, Battlecraft, and Thaumaturgy. Okay. Oh, auto combat even cleared that. Wow. Wait, why can't I upgrade this? I thought this had an upgrade. Am I thinking about the hat instead? Could have sworn that that had an upgrade. Yeah, do take the scroll at least. I don't know about taking the fight there with no manas. We do have rewind life, but our damage is just too low to take a Utopia. But we can at least clear this. Shackles. Oh. Speed to friendly units is actually pretty good. A heroic strike becomes good against him. Ooh. There's a well. I didn't think about that. Okay. The well is nice. Auto-win also... Auto-win is also some setting like auto-resolve? You mean the fact that it's... Ooh. Ooh. The fact that it does take the fight and finishes the fight without me doing anything, yes, that is to do with that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think we'll go here first. I want more envoys. Okay, that Dusa stack has to die. It's a counter shot Dusa. She's actually going first. Oh, yikes. We need to early start. What biggest damage to Arbitrator? They don't have range penalty. I think there are. No morale, but at least we took care of most of the Dusas immediately. Rid of the parry and morale guys. They're really annoying. Guys are looking double turn and run up and hit us. Fuck you. Me is still gonna reach here. Let's see, what's the speed? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. Doesn't reach. Yeah, he's kinda fucked. Plus, we're gonna shoot him anyway. Yeah, I love the random chance to build a wall and just, you know, solve the situation with an unorthodox spellcast like that. Really, really good. Perfect fights. Can I get even more of you? One Abyssal Envoy. I do want to go up here. My question is, can I use this? I guess I can for this fight. Big spell power. Then we unequip it again. To not have the minus knowledge. We're gonna min-max this one. What is this? Minus initiative to enemy? Could level that. I don't know if I can still beat his initiative. What's your initiative on the fat boy? It's just the upgraded one that has super initiative. Yeah, he's gonna have initiative on me and nuke me. We're fighting soon. That's actually one more of the Beelzebub set. Hold up. 2 of that is +1 speed. With speed there too. We'll be fast, but I'm mostly rocking range units, so kind of pointless. Making sure I'm full mana for the fight is going to be very important, I think. Sword of Judgment. Not much, but I mean, all stats is kind of nice. Trying to figure out what my last few turns are here before the second fight. I kind of have to all in on getting as strong as possible for this fight. I can't think too much far ahead. Speed and initiative or just speed? On which? On what? This is initiative. And this is speed. And the set bonus. It's just speed, no initiative. Can we even cover a ranged unit from him? We kind of have no other units. Not so much his units that I'm super scared of, to be honest. Plus, my range units are not in desperate need of being covered, because these are tier 5 and tier 6 range units that are quite strong at standing their ground. Oh, I missed the raid earlier. Holy! Also, Lexia with 1,800 viewers. Nice. Popping off, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. We are unwillingly in a sprint game here, but, you know, it's all good. He also has Chain Lightning. He does have Chain Lightning. I mean, more so than him getting on top of my units, I'm concerned about him casting spells that are big and strong. And yeah, my tier 7 is immune to his spell, I think. And the others we're gonna stack into 2 stacks and put them on different spots, so his Chain Lightning won't be able to do much there. What's the beef with Sprint? I don't have beef with it. I just prefer to play Exodus in this game. I don't really care about any other map that much. I think Exodus is the most fun in my opinion, and I wish I could just look for Exodus. Nothing outside of that. I mean, Sprint is very gimmicky. It's like playing a completely different game than playing Exodus, right? So, again, not beef in particular, I just don't like it comparatively. I find it kind of dull and boring. It's a very simplistic and like dumbed down, less decision making and more just Pepega Go. And sure, you still have a lot of decision making within it, but I definitely feel like it's a more scripted and less obvious, perhaps, or like more obvious, less interesting format. I also just don't like the whole getting units from boxes. Yeah, getting units from boxes in general, I find to be... It's nice for people who have, you know, somewhere to go, somewhere to be, and are in a rush. But to me, it's, yeah, I don't really like Jeebus, I don't like Vendetta, I don't like Sprints, comparatively. I like Harmony more and Exodus more. Double of Sorcery. I don't want to learn his spells like that. I could get Initiative Boys here. Yo, that's actually pretty big. Let's get 1 stack of Initiative Boys. So that we can actually have initiative in the fights. Right, this is, Also, plus the spell levels is probably not super fun to say no to. A lot of envoys. Oh, this is the hat too. Wait. Oh no, it was the hat that I saw earlier. Okay. Battle on 2 turns. Minus speed to all enemies. It's pretty irrelevant compared to... Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should go next zone and try and get more of my tier 7 units. Maybe that's the best play. Go forward. Yeah, upgrading the 7 Knights is actually pretty big, because we do have all spells from tier 4 as well. That's a whole lot of spells. If we upgrade it, we get tier 4 Radiant Armor by default, but he's probably gonna minus level us to some degree. He's probably not Daylight Magic, though. So it would be if he has general spell level, spell minus leveling, though. I think I'm in a pretty good spot spell-wise. I don't know what his items look like, of course, but... You just don't build army buildings on this map. It has no use at all. Pretty much. You find most of, like, practically all of your army through boxes and sites on the map, yeah. Also, you will never go back in this game, basically. You can level Town Portal, and that can allow you to go back if you have some specific reason to, you know, pick up some form of stack or get some form of stat buff or whatever. Or visit a mage guild, I guess. But, yeah, typically you just move forward. The map is called Sprint, and you keep going. Also, if we do get to the final town... it's pretty much impossible, right? But if we do reach the town... then we would get that Giga Spell Guild. But movement spells to get to the last zone is faster and more worth, I guess. Than Town Portal? Yeah, for sure. This game was built on Heroes 3, which almost only Jeebus Outcast and Jeebus Cross and Duel, which is box gaming. But you agree, Exodus is growing on you a lot. I think it's amazing that they've created, you know, a map that is not just those box maps and, you know, just play what Heroes 3 was, but actually have, you know, potentially long games, but still with a defined endpoint. The whole tournament system, I think, is really good. A lot of OG Hom 3 players are coming in for Olden Era, no wonder. Yeah, you got Lekshav on the grind for rank 1 now. He's getting close to it. Well, close, but, you know, catching up to the people. Seems like there's a lot of the Olden Hom 3 community are actually playing Olden Era as well now. Maybe not only though. No, you mean like original Heroes 3 players, not the HOTA expansion PvP gamers? I see. Yeah, I'm not brushed up on the lore. Been loving this Olden Era stream. Big Heroes 3 player. Grateful to have your stream explain the game to my old ass who doesn't have time to learn on my own. Yeah. No downtime to waiting for your opponent to do a whole turn in Exodus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, you don't have to wait. There's never any classic turns. It's simultaneous the entire way. Which is true here in Sprint as well, which is nice. But yeah, that's one big reason why I don't like Vendetta and Jeebus Outcast and Jeebus Cross. I can see it for someone who's like super competitive and want to play at the highest level and like you take the game very seriously, then it's fine. But for the same reason we don't have Captain's Mode for random ranked games in Dota pubs, you know, it would just take so much time just to do the draft. People are not interested in that. But yeah, welcome to anyone who's still kind of hanging out and vibing from Lekshav's stream. On generally a Dota player, but playing this game to try and have some fun as well. Which is, you know, Heroes has always had a special place in my heart. Yeah, I did not really want to have them in this many stacks right now, but sure. I think we can deal with this. They're just slow bros. They're just slow bros, right? Zap. I don't really understand how we were losing any units on this fight, to be honest, but... Auto Combat says yes. We lose units. here, you shouldn't be losing units. Stats are looking better. Also, we're fighting in 1 day. Is it even worth going down here, or do I just go and pick up mana? I guess if I go back, I can never really win. I can win the next fight, but I can never really win because I need 2 wins. And if I go back that far, I feel like it's just automatically losing. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like we have to go. Just gonna infuse and run forward. I guess it's fine, just shoot them. We'll hit here. Hopefully we don't lose stuff. Oh, never mind, they waited. I didn't see that. How nice of them. Web, wall. I could cast spells, but I don't want to because I didn't go for mana and we're having a fight come up. This is the last areas we get big boys from this, right? Or if it's just experience, but... Wait, what? This is the last area, though. This is tier 7. What is this? Sprint is really weird. Oh, I'm supposed to get tier 7 units here, huh? Boxcar way too small to be tier 7? I guess so, but like, you know. Fuck, I'm using all my mana for this. I am going in with hardly any mana. We lost. Do you get the 30% mana recovery at least? I'm actually not sure. Maybe I get that mana back. I think you don't though. I think you don't. Increase the cooldown of his stuff and stack all this up into 1 stacks. What else can we do? And I have tooltip description at least. I'm not super super good player. I would like tooltips. No, we keep these, I guess. Yeah, I mean, plus spells, 7 Eyes is super nice. Is it better? It might be better. It probably is better to have that for now. For sure, actually. Speed. You can fuck off. 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 Okay. Level spells again. Spell power level up. Range damage increase? Did I get rid of you too? There's no fucking holding here, I guess. Did I lose the last fight? Our first fight? I did. I did. Put the belt on. You mean the belt I deleted? I feel like having all tier 4 spells is better than having the angelic belt. Because having all spells and +2 levels to all my spells from this thing, I mean, we're defaulting that we have all tier 4 spells with at least level 3 if he's not minusing us. Which I think is pretty good. We can get mana from now from TPing to a town. We can't because we didn't go into a town to learn the town portal to begin with. And also, yeah, it's not the last fight. Yeah, +3 levels because we have wand. Yeah, we do have +3 levels to everything because of this too. So if he's not minus leveling us, we will be very, very happy. I still wish that they add seeing your actual level, not just that you are on max level. I wish we could see like level 4 parenthesis 7 or whatever for your specific levels. Just so you know how much you're overkilling it, so that you know how much minus you can tank. Sandra, thank you for the sub. For the puppy pics. I have a feeling you have seen them, Sandra, but appreciate the sub. Also, Liquido, thank you for the sub. That's true, guys. If we get a few more subs, we will get to the point of revealing the puppy that we've been looking at. I'd also like to see a cooldown on skills without having to open the tooltip. Could be good. Yeah, on the spells, yeah. Wish they showed you moral and lucky strike chance of your units. Yeah, like more advanced tooltips. Tooltips in general could do with a bit of work, I guess. Still don't totally understand the math. Same. I mean, even just showing the math for attack and defense. Like, I know they want to keep it simple and not show all this, and you can always go to the Liquipedia or, you know, like whatever. There'll be some random wiki for it, right? But I don't know. I'm more of the... I'm very traditional in my tooltip thing. Like, you hover it, it just says attack. Hover it says defense. You press it, and then it gives you like, oh, defense increases the defense of your units in the army. And this reduces damage. This is a lot of words that tells me fuck all. What do you mean? There's like 30 words used here to tell me that defense gives my units defense, and that reduces damage. What? Yeah, of course it does. That, you know, that's... Give me the numbers, Mason. Give me the fucking specifics. Yeah, I need the statistics. Oh, it's fighting time. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to make informed decisions without it. You don't really know what you're doing. Okay, if we stand like this, he can't actually lightning us at all, pretty much. Right? Because if he lightnings middle, this doesn't take damage. If he lightnings top, it doesn't bounce. Yeah, this countering is chain lightning. I have more mana than him, I have more stats than him, and I actually have a better army than he does. That's a very, very good vibe. I feel like we probably start with a decent little Twilight on him to fuck up his range. He has more attack. True. He also double casts. Radiant armor? Radiant armor might be even better, yeah. Twilight has some range attack. Yeah, I guess it's kind of weak. You're right. Radiant armor is absurdly good spell. Get rid of some phoenixes. I mean, quadruple cast to go. He cannot quadruple cast here though. But yeah, he could have theoretically if he had Murmurmancers and split them into stacks and actually had mana to do it. He's probably pretty unhappy that the whole chain lightning play is not gonna help him here. He's like, where's my chain lightning? I can't do it. I actually thought I lost earlier. I threw so hard, so many units. But now I see him, and I feel so much better about myself. I feel so much better about myself. I thought I was weak and puny and pathetic. And now I see him, and it's like, oh, goodness. He's a little worm. He's just a little parasite. He's like the tick that I found on our dog this morning. That's him. He's just a little tick. Target the stone boys before they get more HP. The rest doesn't seem relevant given your units. Yeah. Okay, Twilight is pretty strong though. My units are kind of useless now. Do I even have... I do have inner lights. Yeah, we'll be able to solve that. I can just hang back. We have inner lights. Single target Twilights. Oh, it was. Oh, I thought it was AoE. Never mind, it's just on these guys? Oh, okay, I don't even need to react to that. What about my 100 stack over here? Also, these guys are pretty hardcore melee anyway. They got their big HP. You're not gonna enjoy this, but we're killing off the phoenixes first. Enemy spell level reduction coming in clutch. Oh yeah, otherwise the Twilight would have been there. Hmm, 420 Avatar Blaze it. 420, 420. He's pimping. Good thing is I can walk down there and slap it with the Abyssal. Based on army, I don't think he's in the last zone yet. No. It seems like he's recently entered the 6th zone, I would wager, I guess. Either reach final town by second fight, sprint newbie game. Yeah. I'm not a sprint enjoyer. Maybe he isn't either, you know? He's really killing off my high initiative units, though. He's mad that I went first. I can understand it. I can respect it. Are you guys slapping them to death? Hmm. Cruising down here in my wheelchair. The arbitrator wheelchair. Did I cast this turn? I did. I cast Radiant Armor. Dead to beast, this poor guy. Maybe I should even swing at these guys before they get to do anything next turn. He hasn't awakened them yet. Oh, he did awaken them, right? Yeah. 70 HP, they are awakened, right? Wait, no, they're not. Is it 70? There's no way it's 70 without. They are awakened, right? Awaken Earth. I don't see an effect of it, though. It has to be awakened. I've played them. They have 55 HP. You awaken them to 70, right? Or 60 HP, maybe, with all the things. Yeah, I missed if he did it. I could just have checked here, you know, seen find the area, the Awaken Earth. The hell? Let me out, brother. The fuck is this? What's my cast on this turn? Wait, where's my timer, dude? Give me a fucking timer. I have no clue what my time is. I hate the timer bug. Does anyone know how to see your timer? Is there any way? It would be nice. I just hear the stressful fucking sound of it ticking down, and the sad part is, it ticks down both if you're on your first time and on your second timer. So for him now, it's ticking down here, right? And then it's gonna tick down when he's on his actual timer too, but just move fast. I don't know if I need to move faster, if I can chill. Wait, does the copy get to shoot? I forgot you can't shoot yet. Copy does get to shoot. I mean, you do more damage from shooting far, but these guys seem troublesome, so. Copy shooters. Yeah. It lasts for 5 turns. It's pretty good. Deals minus 30% and takes plus 50% damage. That's fucking insane, dude. That's so good. Yeah, I can still summon Star Children. I should probably pop them out. They're fairly good, I hear. He's running out of mana. 49, remember? Remaining. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to do a lot of stuff towards the end of this fight. Summoning Star Children and then even just a casual Bless is pretty decent. I also have to solve the 16 Abyssal Envoys somehow without spellcasting. I don't really see that. Do you guys see a way that he can solve these guys? I guess he's trying. What is this? You can sleep him. The procrastination approach. Gotta respect it. You'll have to fight them eventually. You don't have mana to kill him with mana, and he, you know, has magic resistance anyway. So this army has to somehow kill 16 of these guys. I don't know. Looking kind of grim. I think I summoned the children now. The children are here. Fucking run and hide. Okay. I am here to deliver some death. I'll probably just get rid of you guys. You die first. If you were him, you'd be GGing after this summon. Maybe he has anti-magic for discounted mana. Hey, he got mana back. He's stealing my mana. This fucking guy. He fucking took my mana. What? You little leech. I should have fucking nuked you out of orbit. I should judgment you. I could chain lightning him. That is actually a very, very good point. Hitting him with the chain lightning is actually such a big dick move. Funny thing is, it's actually pretty good over here too if he doesn't move. It's pretty good. Well, it doesn't work on this. Do it on the hoplet to make a point. No! He didn't let me cast my spell. Okay, then. Okay. All the heroes nightshade spells plus 1 level, and enemy nightshade spells minus 1 level. That's pretty good, actually, as well. Here's an upgrade point. Wait, is an upgrade point pretty good? We can reevaluate how we look at this now that we're not super stressed about reaching a power spike. Why would I upgrade when it's high as all upgrades? I guess it's true, it is fully upgraded. I mean, we're definitely gonna take the final town on this turn, so... Yes, it's just a matter of how much we can do before then. Maybe this into that. Last time was the Holy Grail. She gives all spells. Really? I hear that she's saying something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. She's using her words. Raining knowledge? Oh, we can involuntary summon. Oh. Yes. Right, we can only do one. Nice town. I'll take it. Oh, like, you know what I want here, dude. It does have Mage Guild, so at least we're getting full mana. I play Age of Empires 2. I played it a bit. I played in the 1v7 against Hera. Where he played against Dota players. That was pretty fun. I was actually the first one in on the aggression. In the first game the Dota players played against Hera, I was there on the front line. Killing fucking villagers with my militia. I also... Okay, you know what? You ask, have I played Age of Empires, okay? I'm gonna give you my claim to fame. It's actually not Hera. Sorry, Hera. You're really cool. And you're probably the GOAT at this point. My claim to fame in Age of Empires is I played a show match against Viper, and I drushed him, and I killed 2 of his villagers. We don't need to talk about what happened afterwards. But I did drush him. And I killed 2 vills. So and that was like 6 years ago. So I'm talking peak Viper, you know? I'm talking like Viper was the #1 by far. So, you know, what happened afterwards? Never mind the part where skirmishers fucking, you know, we don't need to talk about what skirmishers have done to me. Or the fact that Hera skirmishers, you know, Hera's archers out-microed my skirms. That's irrelevant. Yeah, the 2 villagers, they died. Yeah, 2 Norwegian villagers dead on the wood line. That's a win in my eyes. Age of Empires is really cool. I like a lot of these good old classic games. I mean, Age of Empires and Heroes of Might and Magic, I feel like it's the turn-based strategy and the RTS kind of shaking hands. Like, yep, 2 of the old goats, you know? Two of the old goats. 2 of the bests that ever did it in their own genres. So. Well deserved of a follow. Thank you. I mean, my main game is playing Dota as well, which technically is also a boomer game, you know? I played Dota for over 20 years. And my claim to fame in Dota is not that I'm, you know, a TI winner or played on a really big team, but I have been rank 1 in the world when there were 14 million active users on that month. I was rank 1 in the world. That's my claim to fame in Dota. Also, I've played in all-star matches. Actually, I played all-star match at TI, and I never lost. Which means I'm one of the only people in the world who can say I've played a TI main stage and I've won and I've never lost. Very few players. So, you know, you got all these repeat TI winners. That's a bullshit fucking achievement, you know? The real achievement is having a 100% win rate on TI. This guy. There you go. I'm so much better than Snaking and all those guys, for sure. For sure. Team achievements. Yep. The 2 villager kills are still ahead. True, true. Yeah, the 2 villagers against Viper, and then being rank 1, and then the TI undefeated track record. Yeah. As for streaming, you know, I have my streaming claim to fame as well. Someone once, at the time when like viewbotting was a newish thing, someone decided to test their bot network on my channel, which resulted in me having 430,000 viewers. Sure, 420,000 of those were... 410,000 of those were, you know, bots that got banned and fixed out. But I have technically had hundreds of thousands of viewers on this channel. Time to run ads. Dude, I messaged someone who worked at Twitch. I'm like, dude, what happens with all these fucking viewers? He's like, don't worry, we'll sort it on our side. We got it. We got it under control. But yeah, that was a bot network that someone was preparing to use to like DDoS and bring down events and shit. But for some reason they tested it on me. Yeah, it's like all of southern Sweden tuning in to watch. Oh, he's almost done with his turn. I'm the Super Bowl of Twitch, basically. Yeah. Yeah, we learned a lot here. Oh, the town gate can TP you anywhere. I see, you can TP back to your old shit towns. Also, this is all tier 5 spells. This is expensive as hell. Nullifying his spellbook seems pretty good later on, but let's do that swap before we roll the turn, I guess. I don't even know what I want. A little bit more dust from deleting shit, because we're about to delete shit. Right, you never actually learn Dimension Door, so maybe I shouldn't overestimate my mobility here. What's cooldown to spells? Kind of whatever. I think I grab all the boxes and then the taupes. I mean, we'll just try and consume. Isn't that the thing? Don't I want this? Yeah, we do have 2 of them. I don't think I need the plus levels to spells right now for farming. We'll do it like this. Maybe end up with all those entire set, if we're lucky. Maybe in one of the Topias we have the rest of the set. Yeah, we still have maxed level on this. Rip. Oh, it's so fun watching angels just fucking crawl forward. No spell casting for you, suckers! I wonder what the random spell is here. I just want to know. Energy. Complete dog shit. Okay, nice. Well, at least now I know, you know. How can I pick the regular ones of the upgraded ones from the reward? Now I have the town, so my reasoning is I can upgrade them in the town very easily. So it should not matter that much. With 4 of them equipped, we always deal maximum damage. What's our damage diff on these units? Pretty big, no? I mean, even if it isn't, still nice. Yeah, because we have a town with every single building in it, so we can just rely on that. All tier 5 spells. Don't even need it, right? Don't even need it, I think. Or maybe we do. I mean, would be nice. Would be nice to have tier 5 spells, but I think having the set is kind of sweet if we find it. I guess we'll see if we get the full set or not. Should probably just melt items and start upgrading my Beelzebub. I'm pretty much guaranteed that I'm gonna have all of them. And I guess I did upgrade this one already. Also sell the artifacts in town to afford upgrades. I feel like you have infinite money. Feel like you'll have infinite money soon. I think I'll have a lot of money once I'll do this taupe, and I'll also learn. I'll probably go here, do this taupe, then I can use this to TP over here. Does that even make sense? It really makes sense. TP here. Dog shit. Do we have any big objectives near any of these? Not really. I want this taupe. No, I'll probably just farm all this and then, I don't know. I don't even know exactly how long we have, but I guess it's pretty long time. I guess we're farming backwards now. Just go like this and go backwards. I suppose. Tower with the blue crystal do, the one by Dragon Utopia. This one acts like a mage guild. So like you stepping into a mage guild. So you can learn your spells in case you upgraded or like in case you got some specific stuff. Also a tome. I don't know. Angelic Alliance seems like a shitty set, by the way. I guess the stat buff on them is really, really good. But as far as the set bonus, I feel like you have to have all of them or nothing. Creatures from different factions do not lower each other's morale seems so rarely relevant. Oh. Dragon Slayers. We're gonna be fighting them next turn. Yeah, the pieces are good, and the 6-set bonus is super good. Yeah, the stats are nice. But I feel like Dragon... Isn't the Dragon Armor... Dragon Father better in general? Because, like, you get a lot of stats from Dragon Armor as well, and then you get all stats from it, and then you get immune to all effects at 5 of them. And then immune to all magic damage if you have the entire set, which I guess you will never have because 8 items, but... I feel like the Dragon Scale is definitely better than Angelic in my eyes. Dragon set is insane, you just spam Armageddon. Yeah, if you have the entire thing, holy. Holy, you just pump those nukes out, all blasting AoE damage. Do you guys think the opponent will come back here? I feel like anytime you lose the first fight, or win the first fight, lose the second fight, then it's almost always over. But, I mean, we'll see, I guess. I feel like it's impossible for him to recover this. Angelic Fiend's kind of mid in this game. Where's my expert prayer? Taking long turns, so he's doing lots of content. Taking long turns because he's playing the Grove. He would take long turns if he was thriving, if he was dying, if he was jerking off. I mean, it's just Grove, dude. Grove do not play fast. And meanwhile, we're over here, we're schisming. Schism is literally just la 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 once you get going, you know? We run up on a camp, we say, yeah, we auto combat. Why is it taking so long per turn? It's Grove. And he's a spellcaster grove. Every single fight he has to manually fight it. Anything he fights, he has to fight it. Every fight I have is just me running up and the enemy going, you know what? Sorry for existing. Yeah, exactly. We have a nice little buffer of free units. For us, it's not that difficult. I do kind of need my Abyss stairs back so I can have max communion at all times, though. Would be nice. Holy fuck, this thing gives 3 speed to the Abyssal Envoys? I did not realize that this gives 3 speed and initiative. What the fuck? I guess today I learned. Give me more. Oh, that legendary tome. All daylight spells. And the web scroll. Big. Big if true. Yeah, you see how my fights are obviously very well planned and calculated. Like I'm doing my absolute best here. I thought it ended here, but it stretches further, boys. There's a Legion leg. There will be time to spawn, but I mean, it's not super relevant, I guess. It's a little bit relevant. Not much at all, though. Should I feel bad about killing the Angelic Alliance? I think we take Ice Storms first. Just seems so good. I mean, I know the max communion always is nice, but like, -1 speed, 1 initiative? That ain't bad. Oh, the damage numbers are pretty decent. Our stats are not super impressive, though. Rewind. No losses, please. What do we get? I already have these, mostly. What shitty fucking dupes? The fuck is this? We have those at home. Guess there's nothing to build here. Wait, I haven't learned... Oh, am I making a mistake going down here? I haven't learned TP scroll yet, right? Oh, I did, because I stepped into... Oh, this thing taught me the TP scroll. So now we can go farm this, and then TP scroll, and then go here and farm up. We care about these things. All daylight spells +1. Allow all arcane spells. I mean, it's just tier 5 arcane spells that I would gain from that, which... I mean, I guess Doriath's Tide is really good. Black Hole is pretty useful, but... I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I have my haste scroll here, and I kind of like it. Smile. Yeah, we should probably move, like, every single scroll here. Arguably not worth. Bank on 134 value. It's gonna be value. It will have time. It will have time to pay off. I still don't know when we're fighting. It's gonna be a while. Maybe it would be worth to TP back now and take units from the towns, as we are not getting better artifacts now and experience is not relevant anymore. I actually think the other way around. I think that we are very much depending on getting even more items here and getting better items. You may think I can't get stronger, but artifacts are a big thing still. I don't have anything in this slot. I basically am missing 3 items here. Yes, I'm pretty geared out on most of the rest of the stuff, but I'm still looking for my final set item for Beelzebub's Boon. So, no. And also, I don't know if we can get stats in these boxes in the final area. We might be able to get plus stats here, which is really, really, really big. More so than increasing the army counts, getting finalized in gearing up the spells is really big. There's no plus stats from boxes as far as I know. Okay. I mean, also, we do get army by staying here. The boxes have army. So going back and picking is kind of eh. We'll equip the boots and we'll see. I mean, I'll level my TP scroll and pick whatever army I can. Does mean I can use it 3 times per day. So yeah, I should probably be building out my final towns here. And I'm probably being lazy not doing it. We could bring some more tier 5 and tier 6 units. Maybe even some tier 7s. But my feeling is, yeah. Fog. We do have clear fog. Have a look here. I think I'm going down here no matter what though, so. We could clear fog on his side. We can see this. This has not been explored, this area. Point, give me more money. Yeah, this is all there is here. It's not going that far. I love my defense. Why do I have 3 defense? Oh, another one of these. Okay, now I feel like it's a pretty fair time to TP here. And we could use that chance to upgrade all of these. Holy fuck, that cost me a lot. I want to level my chain lightning for the fight. I want to get ready. I want to chain lightning him. Yeah, I should do that, but let's go farm first. We still have plenty of time until it's fighting time. Way too much time if you ask me. I am way too lazy to get troops from these places. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do this. I lack critical movement speed. I would argue I do. Yeah, sure. Time to slot in stuff. I'm carrying a lot. True, I'm over encumbered. Single tier 3 units. Oh yeah, for a terrain. Actually, it doesn't matter. Because I have 100% terrain penalty reduction already. So no, we shouldn't have. We could have had 150% terrain penalty reduction. Step into bad terrain, gets faster. It's 4 days until we fight, though. I think, because that's goofy. I would assume it's not. I was just memeing. Is 144 build on TA meta now? Pretty common, yeah. That's pretty common. Max meld is pretty strong. A lot of times I prefer not going for a single point refraction. Possible to see you gifted you a sub since Twitch won't tell me. You should be able to see it on Twitch. You can go and investigate, but I can see it here too. Creator D was the one who gifted you. Creator D gifted you a sub earlier. It was 3 hours ago. Creator D never missing any of the Heroes Might and Magic streams. I played a lot of 1v1s against him. Golden notice and it's not in your subscriptions. Yeah, that's strange. I am gonna smack this guy in a few days. Also, I'm not sure where he is. I haven't seen him here. I'm taking the numbers. Many as possible, yes, please. Wait, heartbeat? No, I already had heartbeat, right? That's the one. What's this one? Why am I getting this shit? I really need to take this stairs back. I need to stop fucking around and actually grab it. We never had tier 7 units in boxes though? We didn't, yeah. Can tier 7 units not spawn in boxes on this map? Is that really a thing? I thought they could, but guess not. You had one tier 7 box? Oh, maybe I did, yeah. You're right. Okay, maybe this is one. Looks like such a weak guard, but... Do I have time to go here and then here? The taupe? Yeah, I do. I have double sprint. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. This is my level of investment for macro, by the way. I level up my mage guild. Here we go. I'm doing my mage research. We did it. Oh yeah, we could also equip the wings to fly. That would be nicer. We have an upgraded 7 Eyes, but I don't think I'm using it if I do find the Beelzebub's... What am I missing? What the fuck is that? A shield? I don't even know which piece that is. Oh. Obviously armor, obviously hat, obviously dagger. What am I looking at there? Shield? Here's the shield. Okay. Kind of sad because that's -1 level to my spells if I do have to do that. Probably swap the boots on just so I don't forget before the day rolls over. Then we can sell shit or do whatever. I need to level up stuff, so I need some scrap. We get something good from Utopia. Oh, I have 14 eyes that I'm not using. Legally blind streamer here. The one button to press to make it faster, so you don't gotta go through clicking the disenchant confirm route. I don't think so, and I think they should definitely add that. They should definitely add that, because that would be an incredible improvement to this shit. I also have backups. I have so many dupes. I've got 2 of these dragon scale armors, 2 of these sword of judgment, 2 of the spellbinder's hats. Yes, yes. Also got a backup fucking Beelzebub's boon. Okay, now that we're flying, we should be able to just grab this, and go up north. I guess there's still this. Oh, there's a 3rd Sword of Judgment. Guys, this could be big. I don't know about you, but like, I want to be Zoro, you know? I want to be coming in here like fucking 3-sword Zoro from One Piece coming in. Where's the mouth slot? Can you equip stuff in your mouth? I guess here. Put 1 sword here. Fucking drag it in. Do I have all the archery pieces for double shot? I don't think I have more than just this, no? Oh, actually, no, I do have 2. I do not have the cape. Maybe the cape is somewhere. Maybe the cape is somewhere. But the problem is... I mean, yeah, double shoot is kind of cool. Also gives initiative. It's pretty good, huh? Problem is I would have to get rid of the Beelzebub stuff. But if I get the full set, then obviously worth. Defense? Yo. The rare defense? Sandals of the Sage. 7 eyes to 21 eyes, you say? How many eyes? Sure. Sure, that's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop this and then we roll on out of here. If I even stay here to get that, I think we fuck off right now, dude. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Pop the boots. Bewitcher or Mistress of Chains? Who do we like? These are more decently dressed. These have 20-20 damage, though. Don't I always do maximum damage, though? I thought that was a thing. Or that was part of the set. Generates 3 focus points. I don't know. I'm going with these, I guess. Overseer or Executor. I've never even used these much. I actually don't know what I like. Compulsory. I don't fucking know. I did equip the boots. Sure. The damage difference is insane with them. Yeah, but I think... Yeah, no, it's only if I got the entire thing here that I would have max damage. Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't have max damage. Maybe we can buy it. We'll see if the artifact merchant has any cool stuff. You always go Executor. You wonder what I will choose. Executor. Executor is lower base armor stats and so on, but higher initiative and higher movement speeds. For ability, right, it can make one unit lose one turn, which is obviously pretty cool. Oh, right, it can take an extra turn, but they can always do that. Wait, oh, I see. The Executor splash attacks? Isn't that the other way around? The Overseer deals damage to a target and all around. The Executor does not splash attack, does it? Yeah, I mean, splash attack, I don't know. Could be nice, but I don't feel like it's super relevant against player. Probably go Executor. He seems decent. Faster is good. Oh, we need to sell for gold. This is so fast. All daylight spells. Yeah, we can put the banner in. This served its purpose. Alright, whatever can be upgraded is upgraded. Gamba on the egg. Right. How does the... something like this, right? Oh, it's not even that. It's this. Alright, you need to go and... That's why you need to convert it. Wow. 18 primals. Nice gamba. Yeah, it's big. It's big. It's big. Also, I don't really need more knowledge, do I? I guess I should, because I'm thinking if an upgraded one of these is better than this. Oh man, if I had this 130, that's pretty low. I would get my spells to be better. Yeah, no, I think it's better. Don't need a spell then, Tom. I guess not. I guess not, but that's how it is now, brother. Give me this tome just for tomes. I know I could equip the other thing, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Did he recover? Did my opponent find a way back into the game? Is he overpowered? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Considering he hasn't touched any of this. Or any of this. I'm a little bit worried for him. Because I'm sitting here in a fucking wasteland. He knew that I could see this. Oh my god, he's so smart. He's like, the mountain monastery is nice, but my opponent could possibly know because it's on the edge. Someone cannot take it. Truly a man ahead of his time. He has expertly avoided everything that I can see. It's gonna be all Iriads all the way down. You're pretty sure he played it like a normal map? Oh, I bet, dude. He probably just ran back to town. He's like, oh, nice. I have some upgrades. I can run here. Oh, I have more troops over here. Let me run all the way back home. Oh, shit. I should make it forward. Let's go this way. Well. Let's do it like this. He does have a lot of angles. Holy fuck, you guys are fast now. I mean, I'm just gonna get in there, dude. Let's get in the fucking mix. Let's take away one of his spellcasts immediately. Fuck you! No morale. It's gonna nail his phoenixes for a little bit of damage. Also, what is this? I've never fucking seen a 17 initiative. Huh? I guess I do have my initiative increases, but like, what? He's got a lot of deer, yeah. This is like the dangerous stack, I guess. But I didn't want to allow him to cast more spells, so we just went in there. Might lose all my abyssals immediately. Also, his spell power and stats are better. A lot better. Maybe I lose. Maybe I lose. We'll see. We shall see. The deer are going to hurt. I feel like the rest is not that scary here, though. And he has the minus movement speed on him because of my thing. It depends what spells he has. It really comes down to what spells he's bringing. The unnatural calm does. We're taking less damage, but we're also dealing less damage. A natural calm, and that is a big avatar. That is a very, very large avatar. Doesn't my heroic strike remove temporary units? I think I did that at some point. Pretty sure I have some weird memory that I got the temporary units die to my heroic strike. Your skill tree. Maybe I didn't. I don't even know where it's from. I'm not very good at the game. You can check it. Should be wisdom. Oh, true. We have wisdom. We do have that. That's pretty nice. That does mean I want to generate focus fast before it's his avatar's turn. I mean, we're gonna get the focus before then either way. Probably just chill. Which means you can chill too. Got Heavenly Blades that one tap summons too. Yeah, I know that. I know that, but I only have one spellcast, right? And I want to kill him this turn before he gets to act. Wait, do I even get to do anything? I kind of need to hit here, don't I? Because now I can do this. Wait, what? Oh, he's immune to the unsummon. Yeah. Summons are not temporary. Oh, maybe it's not temporary, yeah. Maybe you're right. Whatever. Oh, morale. Don't mind morale. It's pretty good. Morale and lucky strike. Well, I mean, we do have luck and morale as our skills, so... Summon is not a temporary unit like a Schism or a Shadow Army. Ooh! The lucky strike from the 107. Ooh! Dear lord, that did a lot of damage. That is brutal. Dear lord. Dear lord. 7,000 damage. Yeah, my defense is could be higher. Defense could be higher, I guess. Okay. Phoenix is still fucking hurt, dude. 88 attack skill. Wow. I did not think the Phoenixes would do that much damage after losing so many of them. Pretty impressive. Still did 1,000 damage, but yeah, that's just 80 attack versus 12 defense, I guess. Well then, more spells. That's fucking dog shit. We're not doing that. Mirror copy is pretty solid though. But I'm gonna wait for the right time for that one. You're gonna slide up here. Yeah, I'm definitely mirror copying on this turn. Star Children. I guess we could Star Children too. 145. I feel like 145 Star Children might not be stronger than like 96 Rift Arbitrator mirror copied. I don't know. I think the mirror is stronger. There's also, of course, there's the play of oh, he berserked. That's rude. Start zapping. The fact that they had a chance to not kill anyone was a little bit scary. Prevent the enemy from using spellbook at the end of round. He already used 2 spells, right? I'm pretty sure. He threw 2 spells immediately this turn. Let's get rid of his high initiative, guys, so I could use that and actually be useful. Scared of the deer? They're coming. The Iriads and the deer. And he should be summoning. Ow, that's half of all of these dead. Can we sleep his deer or something? I guess that's pretty decent, yeah. Yeah, Naira's Kiss is pretty decent on them. We gotta get these numbers down. Yeah, I should maybe have saved Swokus for a spell thing. Dead. Yeah, he inner lighted them there. Still a whole lot of those boys. Kill the illusion. His spell power has quite significantly increased. This turn we... Probably need to summon, to be honest. I could unsummon him too. I guess he just inner lighted. Can't I sleep him now? He's immune to sleep. I see. Despair? Guess it's you guys. Equal before the avatar. Wait. What the fuck? Rewind life or what? Oh, Shadow Army. But that we can get rid of at least. That we can heroic strike away. He's gonna hit hard, but we can get rid of them. Ha! With all the bonuses. Yeah, Jesus, dude. It's actually owning me. I think having 3 defense or 4 defense in the fight may have been a problem. A 4 is better than 0. Yeah, that's also true. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't complain. Yeah, I mean, the stat difference is pretty absurd this late into the fight too. 37, 25, 64 versus 26, 4, 31. Get. Jesus, that took so long for a sprint. I was hoping that we could play the game quickly, you know, and just go next and play one more. I did not expect it to take that long. He did recover. He did. He did, so he did. 2 hours. Yeah. Picking Exodus map is usually faster than that even. Often do you get a win because your opponent lost to AI? In 20 games? One in something? I don't know. Kind of hard. It's such a rare occurrence that I don't have a specific like stat for that. I would have to play way more games to get a number. Not often. Insanity, I thought you couldn't lose with all that army and all the summons. Well, it's good to know that a lot of things can be crazy in Heroes of Might and Magic. It's not the most predictable game. Unless you have played like absurd amount of hours, but like stuff can be very deceiving. But when you have, you know, extreme attack stats versus very, very low defense stats, damage goes pretty hard. Of course, hard to beat in long fights. Yeah, they do get a lot of stat scaling from the ability activations and so on. That's true. That's true. Man, I wanted to play another one, but kind of late. Nah, I need to go work out. It's a bit too late for me. Do it. I wish, but I need to get today's workout done. But, yeah. Your draw drop killed 28 of my tier 7 units with 1 attack. In fairness, that was lucky proc with his stack being maxed out. So, I mean, that was a very good lucky proc opening for him. Because my tier 7 units were decimated immediately. They would have still taken a lot of damage, but, you know, the morale unlock at the right time is always very nice in the big fights. Can make a pretty impactful difference. I think in general, like first move or first like damage dealt with your power stack, getting a morale or a luck or both can be very, very big in a fight. Because oftentimes you take out something really important for the enemy and it changes the entire way it plays. But yeah, I'm gonna be out, guys. I need to go and both get myself something to eat and work out. So try and we'll try and do a better stream tomorrow, or a longer stream at least. Thank you for watching, guys. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. For anyone who's still hanging out here from the lecture raid, thank you for sticking around. Hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. More stream coming up pretty early in the morning. I'll probably start streaming, or not early in the morning. I'll probably start streaming at around like 12:30 or 1. So earlier than today at least. And probably be a long stream.